for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Confringo! Levioso!
You look tired.
What was that?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
I find the rarest meat in forest life.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know.
I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda!
You're really not very good at this, are you? Hit it all.
Depulso!
I won't
Confringo!
rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda!
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
What was that?
One less shoot.
Got it.
Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda!
There you are. Rather up wide. Fight about as well as a pumpkin.
Confringo!
Why don't you come on here and... Oh, little moon calf. One less shoot.
Bombarda!
Even though you're not even trying.
Levioso.
No, that's a
Confringo!
He won't stop.
I'm rest. Dead.
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso!
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Bombarda!
Only Ranrock was here to see that.
Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Sendo! Levioso! Confringo!
Was that your best?
Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! Capolso!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice of you to stop by. Levioso! Put me down!
Capolso! Bombarda!
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Most keen to help you
Levioso!
achieve his
Bombarda! Confringo! Capolso!
I will make you pay. You won't last long.
Get away with that. What?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Childish. Let's get this over with. There you
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso! Capulso! Confringo!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo, Bombada. Repulsor. Levioso. Confringo. Bombada. Levioso. Repulsor. Confringo. Bombada. Levioso. Repulsor.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Bombada. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombada. Levioso. Repulsor. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Repulsor. Bombada. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Repulsor. Levioso. Bombada. Repulsor. Levioso. Levioso. Repulsor. Confringo. Bombada.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo.
We've seen rune symbols.
Confringo.
Repair one. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. 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 Bombarda. Repulsor. Bombarda. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Repulsor. Bombarda. Repulsor. Leviosa. Bombarda. Repulsor. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor. Repulsor. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor. Bombarda. Leviosa. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor. Repulsor. Leviosa. Repulsor. Bombarda. Leviosa. Bombarda. Leviosa. Repulsor. Bombarda.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. could not believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all,
If at all. You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to...
Revelio!
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio! Revelio!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I won't rest until you're dead.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda.
That was meant for me.
Leviosa.
I don't have time for this.
To see us.
How can you do that?
Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
Easily diverted.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Much You can't stop us.
Are you
Bombarda. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths.
Levioso. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Where is this one? Beaten path, I suspect.
Rather how nice of you to stop by. I'll bury you in the you, beaten by a goblin.
Accio.
Centuries of injustice. Always the Ranrock.
Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Levioso.
Put me down at once!
Confringo.
It's only a matter of time. Who's there?
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Stop avoiding me!
Confringo.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Levioso.
Let's get this over with.
Bombarda.
I won't rest. You call that spellcasting? No! I will make you pay.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Back for the fence.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Lucky, that's all. Taste goddamn silver. No! You can't stop us. I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo!
An intruder!
Get out! You won't stop me. Fight about as well as a pumpkin. No! I will make you pay. Stupid to come here. I can't win. I won't rest until dead.
Levioso! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo!
That was meant for me. Was that your best?
Levioso!
Put me down! I'll snap that one and your neck.
Up for a bit of dying.
Confringo! Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
You do that!
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso.
Put me down!
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. See, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Abacadabra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. best thing in the world, finding a big fool.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
This looks intriguing.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course,
Bombarda.
bad news is that it's
Confringo.
likely they no longer need to track the clockers for information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. This must be the place.
Confringo!
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Bombarda.
I didn't think I could take much more of this.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Can't we talk about this?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
I didn't think I could take much more of this.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Can't we talk about this?
Confringo. Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombard! I should think we'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! I need your help, friend. Faster! Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Confringo! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Expulso!
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Let's play. Expulso!
Time for you all to clear out.
Something's gone right here.
No need to race now, my friend.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Revelio.
I could use some gold. New instruments are expected.
Lumos. Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Lumos. Lumos. There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Lamb to the... Expulso! How delightful. Incendio! Oh, try not to make it too easy for me. Bombarda. Confringo. Stand and fight me. That's just the beginning. You will not survive this fight!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
No more happy days for you. Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. What was that? What? Ha! I've had it with you! Just another arrogant child. How exciting! Flash of inspiration! Have you had enough?
Bombarda! Depulso!
What are you? Expulsion!
Levioso!
Scopulso! for your deed.
Levioso! Bombarda!
I could now while you're still alive.
What? Repulsor!
Death from above!
Levioso! Bombarda!
How delightful. Another.
Levioso! Repulsor!
Conductive, You've made a grave mistake.
Levioso! Bombarda! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
Levioso!
Little brat.
Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
No.
Bombarda! Levioso!
No, don't.
Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
That all you got?
Repulsor! Bombarda! Levioso!
How embarrassing! You just wait till I come down.
Levioso! Repulsor! Bombarda!
You're going to regret that. No! Ah, a mooncalf has more fun.
Levioso! Bombarda! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
Pay for your deeds.
Levioso!
Interesting, aren't you?
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Levioso! Bombarda! You should have joined me.
Abominable!
Delay the inevitable.
Repulsor!
You are back at school.
Levioso!
Rookwoods don't go
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Just warming up.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Bombarda!
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Bombarda! Repulsor! Expelliarmus!
Rise and fight.
Levioso!
Hogwarts back. Release me. Confringo.
Repulsor! Levioso! Bombarda!
No, don't. I've had enough of this.
Incendio!
The flames consume.
Levioso! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Repulsor!
Look what you've done. You'll pay for that.
Levioso!
A lamb to the pathetic.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Repulsor! Leviosa! Stop! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Bombarda!
Now, this arm.
Leviosa! Depulso! Potato! Bombarda!
Target practice.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
My bomb! Expulso!
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have obsidian.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Lumos!
Coward!
Descendo!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Protego! Arresto momentum!
Incendio! You will not! Arresto momentum! Hold still!
That's the best you can do. No! Fear! What was that?
You'll regret pushing my love. You'll like them here.
Arresto momentum! Defender!
From above!
Expulso!
Might want to look up. What are you fooling on?
To your knees!
Arresto momentum! Defender!
Regret.
Quite done, aren't we?
Don't make this too easy for me.
Potato! Stupefy!
How's the view?
You're no match for me. I'm not done with you. You can't hold out forever.
Protego!
You will pay for your deed.
Levioso!
Stupefy!
You made a great mistake.
Protego! Go stupefy!
Get out of this alive.
I know. Super!
You weaken quickly.
Descendo!
Death from above!
Arresto Momentum.
Might want to look up.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Descender.
Well done for a child. How delightful. Oh, I shall enjoy this. Not stupid.
Protego.
Barely a scratch.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Had enough. Incendio! Barely felt that at all. So... Rookwoods don't go down. I don't know what kind of magic that was. Now, this has become personal. No more happy days for you.
Arresto. Protego.
Confringo!
Stupefy. Arresto Momentum.
I'm not done with you. Something's not right with you. Incendio!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You can't hold up.
Defender. Descender. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Bombarder.
You haven't got a prayer.
Look what you've done. You'll pay for it.
Descender.
Stand and fight me. Oh, you had me there. Confringo!
Descender.
Incendio!
Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy.
That's just the beginning.
Defender. Arresto Momentum. Bombarder. Bombarder.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy.
What kind of magic that was?
Descender. Arresto Momentum. Arresto Momentum. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Defender.
Incendio! Pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Stupefy. Descender. Incendio Momentum.
Incendio!
Arresto Momentum.
Go down easy.
can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We've
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
This way. Arrest the more focus. Descender.
Chill spells glance off of them.
Descender. Bombard. What else do the message?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Are you quite finished?
I won't bet.
Put me down. Arrest them. Thank you.
I won't bet.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I see it, and I don't know. Can only hope they arrive soon. Potato.
Coming back this way.
Descendo. Arrest on the left. Defender.
Why don't you come up here and fight it?
Descender. Arrest on the left.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Descendo. Potato. Descendo. Stupid. This one's almost down. Potato. Stupid. Descender. Defender. Stupid. Stupid. Descender. Arrest on the left. Potato. Stupid. Descender. Arrest the momentum. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Arrest the momentum. You will not take what is not yours.
The trolls will make quick work of them. You can't be covered. Ranrock will reign soon.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Defend those protections. Bombard them.
It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Arrest their momentum.
That was meant for me.
Descendo.
You come. Let's get it. Descendo. Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Defender.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Arresto momentum.
Surely you can see that.
Descendo.
When are you going to give up?
Defender.
I will make you pay.
Protagonist. Stupid.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Arresto momentum.
What is happening?
You almost spoke to the inevitable.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Descendo.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Now, Professor, they want you to delete some of the rest.
We shouldn't be happy with
Let's get this over. Cover up wide. This way.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice. Cannot be quiet.
The man will fail.
Defender. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Arresto momentum.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Such arrogance.
Now, that's a fig opportunity for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Descendo! Defender! Bombarder!
Let's get this over. Rubber up wide. This way.
Defender, arresto momentum. Descender. Bombarder.
You won't stop me. You can't stop me.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Protected yourself again. Not for long. Arrest the momentum. Send them. Combat. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Descender! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Defender, arrest the momentum. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Descending. Defender. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Descender. Descender. Arrest the momentum. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Arrest the momentum. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Protagonist. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! Stupefy! My spells have no effect on the dragon. Descender! Arrest the momentum. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Stupefy! yourself again. Not for long. Arrest the momentum. Defend it. Potato. Stupefy. Descender. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! December! Arrest the momentum. That's the trick. You now, Ranrock. Stupefy. Descender. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! Stupefy! My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Stupefy! Descendo! Defender! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Descendo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Protected yourself again. Not for long. Stupefy. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Descender. Stupefy. You can't stop me! You can't stop me! Descender. Two sources of power. Bombard. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Arrest the momentum. Stop me!
Descender! Two sources of power. Defender!
Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Descender! Bombarder!
Stop me!
Descender! Two sources of power. Bombarder!
Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Protagonist! Defender! Descender! Arrest their momentum. Arrest their momentum. Descender. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Arrest their momentum.
would like to talk with you when you...
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
To talk with you when you have a moment.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in...
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock, you'll be finished with our program. You can't stop us. Let's get this. I've been fighting since you won't stop me. Your spells last off of me.
When are you going to give up?
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go. I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yeah, there you go. Stupid.
Rather a wise coming back this way.
Where are the pups? Put me down!
Shield's almost down.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
An intruder! What? It's the student!
Fools of a feather!
You're really not very good at this, are you?
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before You're such you two against Red Rose Army.
How nice of you to stop by.
You two against Ranrock's army.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way, one farther.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Careful now.
Such arrogance. What a human to worry about. Was that your thing?
wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
She did. You.
I have decided to open the repository.
After.
Isidore. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Expelliarmus, arrest their momentum. Repulsor. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. One more. The Tulsa. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus. The Tulsa. Stop me! Two sources of power. One brother. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus, arresto momentum. Bombada. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Bombard. Rebellion. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. the charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that you'll get me swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Arresto momentum. Bombada. Divorce. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Expelliarmus. In Lodgok's memory.
We'll never rest as power from me! This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This
ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
We'll never raise this power from me!
Expelliarmus!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
We'll never raise this power from me!
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum. Depulsor. Bombard. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
They'll never wreak this power from me! Never! This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Depulsor. Arrest the momentum. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
They'll never wreak this power from me! Never!
Depulsor. Protagonist. Stupefy. Arrest the momentum. Depulsor. Bombard. This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here.
Stop me! In Lodgok's memory. You'll never break this power from me! Never!
This is for Professor Fig.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. What are you up to now?
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your O.W.L.s. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your O.W.L.s, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us. By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.